Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Lerna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ba? Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐬 ang #BootAllFinds. #GameTalk.
Uy!
#FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Oh!
#DanceTalk.
Ayos Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's Chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap ito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na buumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan
Sarap nito!
O paano? Chibog muna kami Bye fans!
Sexual!
Download mo pa!
5 gig data!
Download mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Download mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Download mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Download mo pa! Valid for...
Witness the rise of the next generation.
rises to the occasion. This where dreams are chased, champions are made, and where legacies are forged. Are ready? Join us in setting the spirit towards excellence. This is Season 4, Champions Embracer.
Mayong CESAFI fans, it's the sunny day here of CESAFI Basket Cebu, the heart of Cebu, as we all the fire spectacular here at CESAFI Season 4 Men's in the division. So for today is the technical going up University of Visayas in Lancer. For the college, the matches one would Benedicto Cheetah going up against the City of the Lancers. So before I forget, we are at the CESAFI official Facebook, YouTube. We are also live at the Pinas at Live app. Before we spice things up, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Terrence Ed Limpio, your lone commentator for today's game, bringing you all the action and expert analysis. So before we go on to our game today, let us look at our standings. The standings that we have today. The first on the high school division would be University of San Jose Recolatos Jaguar Cubs with 7 wins and 1 loss. Meanwhile, for UV is currently at 5th in the standings with 5 wins and 2 losses. Meanwhile, for DBTC Don Bosco Technical College Grey Wolves, they currently have 2 wins and 5 losses. So there's really a big gap in terms of their standings and how much wins Don Bosco needs to catch up. And for now, let's move on to our game headline. Our game headline is win or bust, or shall we say in brain rot and TikTok brain rot terms, it would be boom or bust. So DBTC is currently facing a win. Currently faced a win. Last game it was against the Cebu Roosevelt Memorial College. Meanwhile, the University of Visayas endured a loss against the Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu. So in this matchup, UV needs to bounce back and get a win from their last match. Meanwhile, Don Bosco really needs to gain and up their momentum in this game, but seeing that UV, University of the Visayas, is really a tough opponent. And now, for more insider info about this game, let us pass on to our courtside reporter. Adrian, what do you have for us?
Good day, everyone. We're excited to welcome you to today's CESAFI basketball action, UV Baby Lancers versus the DBTC Grey Wolves. This game promises to be full of energy as both teams are determined to boost their standings. The UV Baby Lancers wants to bounce back after their recent defeat and prove why they are strong contenders for this season. On the other side, the DBTC Grey Wolves come in with the momentum from their last thrilling overtime win, looking to build on that success. Today, every play, every pass, and every shot matters in this win or bust game that could shift their standing and season outlook. Focus to this game. You won't miss anything. Get ready for an exciting game of skill, heart, and determination. Let's pass it to Kier Gilbuena, our arena announcer.
Please all rise for the Philippine National Anthem.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Good afternoon, basketball fans. This is your Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated Season 24, presented to us by 𝐂𝐄𝐒, Virginia Foods and Incorporated, PLDT and Smart, Cebu Landmasters, Crayon Lab, Molten and Mikasa. And the first basketball game this afternoon is your DBTC Grey Wolves versus UB Baby Lancers. Introducing the starting unit of DBTC Grey Wolves. For the starting point guard, wearing jersey number 21, Sergio Rodriguez. Shooting guard, wearing jersey number 22, PG Labajo. Small forward, wearing jersey number 16, RJ Sanico. Power forward, wearing jersey number 9, Kid Plano. And for the center, wearing jersey number 24, John Nunez. Head coach for Grey Wolves, Bern Tangarorang, assisted by Jade Cabellon. And now, here are the starters for your UV Baby Lancers. For the starting point guard, wearing jersey number 10, Kenneth Cole. Shooting guard, wearing jersey number 7, John Baring. Small forward, wearing jersey number 1, John De La Torre. Power forward, wearing jersey number 30, Roderick Cambarihan. And for the center, wearing jersey number 6, Chad Villoria. Head coach for Baby Lancers, John Pepito, assisted by Ronald Bucao. And your official referees, Mr. Ronald Danillo, Arman Gonzaga, Giovanni Flores. And this game is under the supervision of our CESAFI Commissioner Felix Chicken-Hoy Jr. and Deputy Commissioner Danny Duran. Cebu Coliseum, let's play basketball!
And here we go, CESAFI fans. Another day, another CESAFI action. Today we have Don Bosco Technical College Grey Wolves going up against the University of the Visayas Baby Green Lancers. And De La Torre tries to fire up a 3, but it is short. Rebounded by Plano of DBTC. While Rodriguez running down the paint, passes it to Plano, but it was too strong for Plano to catch it. Stolen by UV. Turnover, back-to-back turnovers for both teams here as UV once again steals the possession of DBTC, and another miss there by DBTC, and another steal we are seeing here by UV as De La Torre with an open lane 3. It is short, rebounded by UV, but gets stolen by DBTC. DBTC now has the possession. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. Labajo will drive it down low, will pass it to his left. Perimeter J, it is off, rebounded by De La Torre of UV. A miscalculated pass to Cambarihan. wasn't able to catch it, so it would be DBTC ball. Long pass there. Lack of strength, shall we say, was stolen by De La Torre. De La Torre will drive it down, passes it to his left. A 3 is good for UV. It is courtesy of John Carl Baring. Tough defense here displayed by UV. And an 8 seconds backcourt violation is called on DBTC. They weren't able to cross the line during that possession. This means it would be University of the Visayas Baby Green Lancers possession. Now Baring would lose it. So the game story that we are having today, UV, they are fresh. Their last game was a loss against the Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu, and a shot right there by Cambarihan of UV. They're currently up by 5 points for UV to open up this game, specifically this quarter, as Labajo will drive it for DBTC but gets defended well by De La Torre. And an out of bounds right there for DBTC. This means UV will retain possession. De La Torre will pass it to his left. Corner 3, it is short. De La Torre will regain possession, will cross it behind the back pass. Wasn't able to convert it into a score, will pass it to his teammate, will drive it. 4 seconds left on the shot clock, fighting for the ball. De La Torre will float it. Shot clock expires, but DBTC will get possession. Too strong of a pass to Labajo. Wasn't able to catch it. It will be UV, University of the Visayas, possession. As what I've said earlier, UV needs to get a win here. You know, get one for the boards. Meanwhile, DBTC will have to maintain their momentum in this game after their win against CRMC. And enough with the talk about the game. Let us pass on to our courtside reporter for more insider reports. What do you have for us, Adrian?
Coach Delphin Pipito of the UP Baby Lancers is brimming with confidence as they head into their game tonight, aiming for their 6th victory of the season. When asked to rate his confidence on a scale of 1 to 10, Coach Pipito boldly answered 10. We're pouring all our energy into this match. We're not complacent, not yielding, and we only surround ourselves with positivity. Terrence, let's see if that energy translates onto the court. Back to you.
Thank you for the report, AJ. Right now, UV are on a roll, are on a momentum in terms of opening this matchup. They start with a 7-point lead. They are currently 7, and the DBTC Don Bosco Technical College calls a timeout, a crucial timeout here, talk things out in this opening quarter. 7-0 is our score in favor of UV. We'll be right back after a short break. SESAFI fans, welcome back to our ball game. Let us take this opportunity to thank our sponsors. Chicks to Go, Virginia Foods Incorporated. Let's cut that one. I thought that was a transition offense by Ibarra, but he wasn't able to score it. It was a 3-point shot. Out of bounds here, called on UV rather. DBTC will get possession. Baguio will have it for DBTC, gets a screen from his teammate. A J from the elbow goes in for DBTC. They cut the lead down to 5. Early minutes here on our first quarter. We still have 6 minutes and 3 seconds remaining here in our first quarter. That was a shot from Aquino of DBTC, giving cutting down the lead to 5. DBTC right here once again has the possession. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Ibarra will fire a 3. It is in for DBTC. Cuts the lead down to 2. 5-7 is our score, still in favor of UV. The corner gets stolen by DBTC. Ibarra will run it. De La Cruz tries to fire it, will pass it to Abangan. De La Cruz, a wing 3, short. There was some jamming with the ball, but UV gets the possession. Ravelo was going for a floater, but he gets fouled. That means two trips, 2 attempts in the free throw line for Ravelo. First trip on the free throw line in this game for UV. Again, I wanted to continue. I would like to thank our sponsors, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Chooks to Go, Ang Manok ng Bayan, Crayon Lab, Custom Apparel, and Digital Prints, Smart, PLDT, Sonac, and Cebu Land Masters. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much and more power. Going back to that free throw shot by Ravelo, he was 1 for 2. He made his first, he missed his second. And as of now, I think Abellana, yes, it is Cristofel Abellana who will go to the free throw line. That was an end one play, a chance here to complete a 3-point play, but I think that was a commentator's jinx. He was able to complete that 3-point play. Out of bounds here by UV. DBTC will take inbounds. 17 seconds left on the shot clock here for DBTC. Driving down the lane, will pass it to his corner. Abangan was going for a mid-range jumper, but I believe it was short. It would have cut the lead down by 3 for DBTC, and DBTC right here will make a change. Nunez will come in for Aquino. Right now, UV has the possession. Abellana will fire a 3. It is good. It is in. That is the second 3 for UV. And DBTC right here running, as Abellana will stop Baguio from trying to score that fast break attempt. Quite a good decision right there by Abellana to stop the transition offense. Right now, DBTC has the ball. He bounces it. Shooter's bounce, as we say. Castro will pass it to the wing corner, to the other end of the corner. UV passing the ball around. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Abellana will fire it short. Castro will try it. 3 men defending for him. Castro will try it again. It hits the back iron. It is no good for UV. DBTC will grab the rebound. It will be their possession. Meanwhile, UV here running down the lane. Abellana misses it. But good thing his teammate Castro was there to follow it up for UV. That was a close miss. That was a close waste of attempt there by UV. They are there to extend the lead. 15-7 is our score here on our first. DBTC has the possession. Ibarra will run it for DBTC. Ibarra will spin it. Ooh, that was close for DBTC. That was a good move by Ibarra. No one guarding him during that layup, as Abellana will try a 3. He misses it. But it would be DBTC possession. CESAFI fans, if you are just tuning in, thank you so much for watching our stream. 15-17 is our score in favor of the Baby Green Lancers, as Castro would stop and that layup in the paint for UV. Once again extending their lead. 17-7 is our score. 10-point lead. Biggest lead of this game so far. Don Bosco rotating the ball around. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. A screen right there by his teammate. UV will grab the steal. Castro will finish it off for UV. Once again extending the lead. Biggest lead of the quarter here. 12-point lead. Bara will slow it down for DBTC. Stops it. Passes it to Nunez. Top of the key. 3. Hits the left iron. Rolls it to the right. It is off. Rebounded by UV. Will pass it to Castro. Castro will drive it down low. Will pass it again to his teammate. Right on the right for UV. Abellana will hit the 3 for UV. That might be their third three-pointer has been made in this game. UV here defending pretty well. And we see a steal there by Castro. Abellana has it for UV. Will pass it to Ravelo. Will pass it to the mound down low. That was a close end one. And he will go to the free throw line. This is UV's third. I believe it is their third trip on the free throw line. Going into the free throw line, it is Bernaldo Kenneth of the Green Lancers. A 4-man swap here for the Baby Green Lancers. Dagatan, one of the key players, off the bench. Just add off the bench in the word right there. Has been playing well in their past games off the bench. And he's one of the key players for UV. As Bernaldo would go 2 for 2 on the line for UV. Extending here, establishing quite a big order. Something for DBTC to catch up more. Seeing in the first few quarters, in the first few minutes of this quarter, seems like both teams are off balance. A lot of turnovers back and forth, left and right for DBTC and UV. And UV will fire a 3 once again for 3-pointers for University of the Visayas. Only here on this quarter. That was for Bernante of UV. DBTC here trying to catch up. UV establishing a big lead. Only here on the first quarter. UV rotating the ball. Dagatan left key 3. It is good for UV. That is the 5th 3-pointer for the game here for the Baby Green Lancers. As DBTC rather will take possession. Isaac Go will handle it up for DBTC. Guarded by 2 men. That's stolen. UV hot potato play. We are seeing from them good prowess of passing. Calyora will finish it off for DBTC once again. Extending their lead. They are now 31. 31-7 is our score in favor of University of the Visayas. DBTC would once again miss their shot in the mid-range. Caro will fire it up for UV, but it is off. It is short for them. It will be DBTC possession. Seems like DBTC are faltered by the defense that the Green Lancers have been given to them, as Calyora would drive it. That was an open lane 3. He was missing it. But we see here DBTC would go on here, would take the possession, but Abangan wasn't able to get it. And a Bernante shot right there for UV. University of the Visayas here, giving DBTC a huge lead here. 9 seconds left on our game clock. DBTC here, last possession. Labajo would fade it to the Gatan. Good defense there by UV. As the quarter ends, 33-7 is our score in favor of UV Baby Green Lancers. What a display here. Good performance that we are seeing here for the UV. Meanwhile, DBTC, it is just way off. Might be because of the defense that UV is giving to them. 33-7 is our score once again in favor of the University of the Visayas Baby Green Lancers. We'll be right back after our short as we enter our second quarter. Ladies and gentlemen, CESAFI fans, we are back here for our second quarter. Still the matchup here, DBTC versus UV. It would be Don Bosco possession, but there has been a turnover. This means that UV will take inbound with Paca coming in for UV. This is his first appearance in this matchup. Big lead once again. UV has been establishing on the first quarter as a shot right there from UV. It won't go. Rebounded by DBTC. Baguio will run it down, passes it to his right. And a foul is called on Paca from UV. DBTC will inbound as De La Cruz will pass it to Ibarra. Passes it to De La Cruz once again. That gets tipped. Plano regains possession. But a foul is called. The possession will go to UV Baby Green Lancers. Two-man full court press here by DBTC, trying their best to tighten up their defense and to intimidate UV as they try to catch up this huge lead that we have. As Caro will pull up a three from the elbow, left elbow, we are saying here for UV, extending the lead once again. DBTC firing up another three from the corner. That was from Abangan. It is no good. And UV would bump opponent. Caro will bump his opponent, uses the glass, and will finish it for another two-pointer. Back-to-back two-pointers here for UV. DBTC now has the possession. 13 seconds left on the shot clock. De La Cruz will fire a three. It will go for DBTC. Their first point of this quarter. A three-pointer. Will this ignite a momentum here for DBTC? Will they go on a scoring run? We will see right here as UV has the possession. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Gets stolen by Baguio. Baguio passes it to Plano. Plano passes it to this man on his right. Ibarra. Extra pass by Plano to Ibarra to finish it off. They now have 5 straight points back to back here for DBTC as UV will have the possession. Caro will hand it off to his teammate. A pull-up jumper from mid-range. It is short, gets rebounded by Baguio for DBTC. Ibarra will have it for DBTC. Loses the ball. There was a mishap of the dribble. UV right here finishing it off. That was a shot by Dagatan. A long-range 3 by De La Cruz out of nowhere. Tell you, out of nowhere by De La Cruz. Questionable shots. They have some good-looking shots right there, but I think maybe, shall we say, 1/4 of it is a questionable one. But they're looking to fix it here. A lot of time left here, but UV will fire it up. Cap hits the left iron, gets rebounded by DBTC. But out of bounds. Last touch by UV. DBTC will regain possession. They have 20 seconds left on their shot clock. There you go, Ibarra, top of the key, will pass it to Sanico. Gets guarded. Sanico will go down to the lane. Ibarra, just chuck it in. There were 2 men guarding it. De La Cruz, good position, 3 there. From the right wing by De La Cruz, no man was guarding him. Another 3 for DBTC. That would be their second 3 for this quarter. Meanwhile, UV is going right to DBTC. Dagatan was trying to go for a pass to the man on the right, but gets tipped. They regain possession. 13 seconds left on their shot clock for UV. Looking for an open man, chooses the man down low, but gets tipped by DBTC. De La Cruz will once again fire a 3 for DBTC, but it is short. Hits the front iron. Running here, UV. Dagatan will get a 3 for UV. That might be their 6th, I guess, for the whole game. For the UV Baby Green Lancers, as DBTC would try to get in. Ibarra uses that spin move. Uses his right hand, uses the board to finish it off. UV once again now has the possession. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. A spin move right there by 𝐂𝐿𝐿, but he gets fouled. He goes into the line for 2. Will extend the lead here. We're currently on our second quarter. The score here, pretty big margin, 42-17. Pretty tough lead for DBTC to catch up. UV on a run here offensively, as 𝐂𝐿𝐿 will attempt his first. He makes his first, that means UV will go 43. 1 for 1 currently on the free throw line here for UV. 𝐂𝐿𝐿 doesn't make his second. Will go 1 for 2 on the free throw line during that attempt. DBTC will get the rebound. Ibarra will pull up a mid-range J, but it won't go for DBTC. A perfect long pass. Well-calculated pass by UV to 𝐂𝐿𝐿 to finish it off for the Baby Green Lancers. Out of bounds here for DBTC. They will regain possession. Kambarihan will come in for UV Baby Green Lancers. Looking for an open man here. DBTC. Nunez will run it down. Will pass it to Sanico. Sanico was looking to shoot a 3, but he decides to pass it to Nunez. 13 seconds left on the shot clock. Tolentino will attempt a mid-range J, and Sanico catches a foul. He goes onto the line to shoot for 2. Once again, let's take this opportunity to thank our sponsors, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, 𝐂𝐄𝐒_𝐬, Crayon Lab, Custom Apparel and Digital Print, Smart, PLDT, Sonac, and Cebu Land Masters. Once again, to our partners and sponsors, thank you so much and more power. That was a 1-for-2 shot and a quick response right there by UV as De La Torre would go on for a transition offense for UV. A quick point there. They do not want that points for DBTC, as DBTC would miss that shot from Tolentino. Gets rebounded by UV, will pass it to the corner. Looking to the open man to Baring. A 3 to Baring, hits the front iron. DBTC will grab a rebound. Rodriguez up top, gets guarded by Cambarihan. Fakes a pass but hits the front iron, bounces it to the back, gets rebounded by De La Torre of UV. And De La Torre will fire an open 3. It would be good for him as they once again, as UV once again extends a lead here. De La Torre and another man from UV tightly guarding Rodriguez from DBTC. They would get steal, fires up a 3 here. UV, they will get possession. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. Cambarihan once again, back-to-back threes for UV Baby Green Lancers. The DBTC Grey Wolves calling a timeout here, trying to fix things up as UV extending the lead here. Good performance they are displaying here. 53-18 is our score here. We have 3 minutes 42 seconds left on our game clock. We'll be right back after a short break. Welcome back, CESAFI fans. And let us pass on to our courtside reporter, AJ. What do you have for us?
Coach Vernini Tangarurang of the DBTC Grey Wolves takes great pride in his team's progress. Despite the current record of 2 wins, he emphasized that every player has shown significant development throughout the season. The team has improved their communication on the court and adapted more seamlessly to the system. Our goal for next year, he said confidently, is to see our school's name in the top 4. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for that report, AJ. It seems like UV right here firing up as another transition offense here. And 1 for UV. There was an end 1 basket by Roderick Cambarihan of the Baby Lancers, as he tries here to complete a 3-point play, but it is off the mark. It is no good. Hits the front iron, gets rebounded by DBTC. DBTC running off the floor, chooses a 3. Sanico will fire it from the right to wing, but it is short. Getting heated up here, De La Torre and Sanico. But a foul is called, I believe it is by UV Baby Lancers, but might hear call here from the referees trying to talk things out after that play that we have witnessed earlier. They're waiting for a. We are waiting here for a call here by the 3 referees. They are discussing that call that we are seeing. As we see here a replay during that play, it was Aquino and De La Torre, both of them talking things out. We might be seeing in unsportsmanlike here. seeing here the referee discussing with our statisticians on board. We are waiting an announcement here from our arena announcer. And CESAFI fans, if you are just tuning in, once again, thank you so much for tuning in to our live broadcast. 55-18 is our score in favor of the University of the Visayas Baby Green Lancers.
14 foul on Grey Wolves. Warning on number 26, Ronald Aquino, and number 1, John De La Torre, both for second motion.
Is a double foul for second motion. It would be for Aquino of DBTC and also UV's De La Torre. It would be for second motion and it would be UV ball. It was a foul, I believe, committed by DBTC during that last play. Inbounding here, UV batting will take it inbound for UV. Kenneth Cole is now in for UV, one of the sharp shooters in the greens. As De La Torre would pass it, would hand it to the man, and De La Torre will pull up a top of the key three, will pass it to Cambarihan, left wing three, hits the front iron. UV will once again retain the possession. Kenneth Cole, as I've said earlier, the marksman, the sharp shooter of UV, fires it up for them as once again UV will possession after a steal, rotating the ball. They're getting picky with their shots. Kenneth Cole once again firing a three, 1 for 2 currently in the 3-point line. It's rebounded by DBTC. Plano will have it for DBTC. Will thrash it down. Pull up J. Will hit the back iron. Gets rebounded by De La Torre of the University of the Visayas. We are now on our last 2 minutes of the matchup. But UV keeps on scoring. Batting another three from the corner for UV. Rodriguez will pass it to Isaac Go. Go passes it to the Plano up top. Rodriguez, good look to Plano but wasn't able to finish it off. Gets rebounded by UV. De La Torre will pass to the corner to Cole. Cole will pass it down low to Villoria. UV will finish it off once again. Shots after shots they're giving here to DBTC. DBTC Go getting pressured by the defense. Thankfully, by the defense of UV, a traveling is called on Isaac Go. The possession will go to UV as Kenneth Cole would inbound it, will pass it to De La Torre, back again to Cole, would give it to De La Torre down low. A fake by De La Torre and a defensive foul is called on DBTC's Plano. And DBTC right now, they are on the penalty zone. De La Torre will shoot 2 bonus free throws for UV. De La Torre misses his first. He still has a second chance in the free throw line and he misses it. 0 for 2 on the free throw line for De La Torre and UV. But gets stolen here. DBTC open lane. Finger roll by Cambarihan after that steal. Good conversion. Defense to offense here for UV. DBTC will run it down. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. Plano will release and uses the board. And a foul is called on Plano. 2 free throws for DBTC. That wasn't a free throw, but correction, that wasn't a free throw, but it would be a side inbound for DBTC. 14 seconds left on their shot clock. We'll pass it to Loperez. Loperez will hand it to Ibarra. De La Cruz, step back three, trying to call for a foul. De La Torre will run it. Blind pass right there. Smooth pass to his man on the left. UV, another two-pointer. Another here. UV will run it down. Once again, Cambarian will finish it off for UV. Sending the lead here. De La Torre was going for a buzzer-beating shot of this quarter, but didn't go off. Huge lead we are seeing here, 69-18. I believe that is a 51-point lead we are seeing here at the end of the first half. Pretty huge margin here, 69-18 in favor of University of the Visayas. Will there be a comeback here for DBTC? I'm not sure here because the lead is growing and growing thanks to the defense of UV. Also their offense that we are seeing. But sit back and relax right there, CESAFI fans. We'll be right back after the halftime break.
We're now down to the second half of the game. Halftime score is 69-18 with UV in the lead. Before we go back to our ball games, here with me is one of the commentators for this season of the CESAFI, Sean. Sean, hello.
Hello.
So my first question is, what's the most interesting part of being a CESAFI volunteer or commentator?
I think the most interesting part probably would be like meeting new people to work with, just watching the games, interesting games by the way, and just all this talent, both in sports and behind the camera, is just interesting to look at, and that's what I find interesting about being a volunteer.
And with that, Sean, how are you finding the job so far?
It's really fun. I love playing the game. I love watching the game too. And just looking at all these talented basketball players is just really fun to look at, just calling out, just talking behind the camera, commentating for them as well to at least add a little bit of spice for our audience and so that they would enjoy the games more as well.
Sean, I'm giving you this moment to give a shout out to the people you want to give a shout out to.
So shout out to the CESAFI volunteers, my friends also who are watching, my family, and also my girlfriend at home. Shout out to you as well. So that's all.
Thank you so much. CESAFI fans, stay tuned because the second half of the game will start in a few minutes.
Nike data! Yolak mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Yolak mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Yolak mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming with new All Access 99. Engage ka now for 15. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli and Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐂𝐤𝐬 and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Welcome back, CESAFI fans. We are on our second half. During the first half, UV established a huge lead. I think that was 50 plus point lead against DBTC, and we are seeing here that DBTC might come back from the game. But there you go, a finish by DBTC. By UV rather. And out of bounds by DBTC as they tip the pass, and the possession will go to UV. Castro will hand it to Abellana. Going down low, open man will go in. UV now on the rush. Nunez will have it for DBTC. Will have it to Plano. Gets stopped. Plano would pull up. That is in for Plano of DBTC. UV rotating the ball around. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. Abellana will fire a long three. Back-to-back points by UV Baby Lancers. They're just on a run right here offensively for UV, and DBTC has only scored 1 in this quarter. After that possession, I believe it was last touched by Kenneth Bernat of UV. This means DBTC will gain possession as Ibarra will pull up a 3 in the free throw line. Not a 3, but a pull up J from the free throw line. And a foul is called on DBTC's 𝐂𝐞𝐬. 𝐂𝐂𝐬 will head on to the free throw line to shoot for 2. This is the first free throw attempt here in this quarter, or in this half in general, for DBTC. And 𝐂𝐂𝐬 was able to shoot his first and now shoots his second. He goes 2 for 2 on the line. Gives 2 points for DBTC. A spin move right there from UV, but gets stolen by DBTC. Steals after steals here. A steal is committed here by Bernat. Uses his opposite hand during that layup. Pull up by Bernaldo. It goes in for UV. UV currently 78 in our scoreboard. DBTC now has the possession. 𝐂𝐂𝐬 will hand it to Ibarra. Gets a screen from Plano. Ibarra gets tightly guarded by Abellana. 𝐂𝐂𝐬 would go for a mid-range shot, but it won't go. A long pass there by UV was too strong, wasn't able to catch it. It would be DBTC ball. Plano would stop and shoot. Tries to use the board, but it hits the back iron. Won't go for DBTC. UV right now rotating the ball around as Ravelo rather. Sola was from another team, but it was Ravelo would float it in for UV. That was a lucky bounce right there to go in. Now DBTC has the possession. De La Cruz, extra pass to his man on his right. Won't go for Plano, rebounded by UV. UV rotating the ball. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. And a traveling violation is called on Ravelo for UV. This means DBTC will take the possession. A spin move right there by Ibarra. Drops Ravelo down, Castro down rather. But it would go to DBTC after Castro tipped that pass. Five minutes and 57 seconds left on our game clock here. UV on a big lead we are seeing on this game as De La Cruz will fire a 3 on the right wing for DBTC, but it won't go. Rebounded by UV. Abellana will put up a 3 on the top of the key. It goes in for UV. DBTC here on a run as they take possession. 𝐂𝐂𝐬 will have it, passes it to the left to De La Cruz. Will go for a 3, but it hits the right iron. Gets rebounded by UV's Abellana. Was looking for a 3 right there, but chooses to float it in. Rebounded once again here. UV wasn't able to score it in. Rebounded here by DBTC. Plano will take the ball here for DBTC. Gets guarded by Abellana. May I have this dance here? Labajo was trying to penetrate the defense of UV, but he loses the ball. And it leads to a turnover. This means it would be UV ball in this possession. We are seeing here a platoon swap for University of the Visayas. I am seeing Paca, Bernante, Dagatan, Caro, and Calyora for the Baby Lancers. UV taking the ball to the floor here, looking to score as Bernante is right up top. We pass it to Dagatan, to the corner, a baseline J, but it is off. Paca was trying to go for a pass, but it was tipped. UV retains possession. They have 4 seconds left on the shot clock. We pass it to the man down low to Calyora. What a perfect position for Calyora, and UV once again will have the possession. A foul is called on them. They will go, UV will go to the free throw line. That was Paca. Paca will shoot 2 here for UV. It's just a barrage of offensive approaches here for UV. They are overwhelming the defense of DBTC. As we've been saying all over again, it's just a huge lead here from the very beginning, from the first quarter, at the end of the first quarter. Huge lead we have been seeing here established by UV as Paca goes 2 for 2 on the line. DBTC will try to answer back that 2 for 2 free throw attempt. As Labajo will pass it to the man down low, will put it up, a 3. Hits all board during that shot by Sanico. And UV will have the possession in this ball game. As Caro is up top, guarded by Go. Guarded by 2 men, hands it to the corner to Calyora. Will have it again to Caro. 8 seconds left on our shot clock. Will fire a 3, but it is short. A rebound here by DBTC. As Plano will fire a 3 for DBTC. It goes in. Second 3-pointer of the game here for DBTC. UV has the possession. Calls for a play here. Go. Guarding the Dagatan. Will pass it to Bernante. Back to the Dagatan again. The Dagatan will fire a 3 but hits iron. Gets rebounded by DBTC. DBTC tries to penetrate the defense. Abangan will fire a 3 from the corner. It goes in. That would be their third 3-point made in this squad. DBTC. UV rotating the ball around. Paca decides to release that layup, but is no good. He goes into the free throw line, but enough of the talk. Let us go on to our courtside reporter, AJ, for some reports. What do you have for us?
Humility is what keeps the team strong. These were the exact words from Coach Delphin when asked about one thing he's proud of the team. As the season comes to an end, Coach Delphin of the UB Baby Lancers shared his pride in the team, praising their respect towards others, including their fellow coaches. He highlighted that despite their victories, the team has remained humble. They learn from each other and lift each other's spirits during tough times. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for that report, AJ. And Paca goes 2 for 2 on the line during those 2 attempts. Paca was able to tip the ball. A lot of rumble here defensively. Defensive breakdown here from UV. But a turnover. We are seeing here miscommunication during that pass. Or I guess it was not estimated well during that sequence. And UV, as of now, will have the possession. The Dagatan was going for a corner, but it was stolen Plano will pass it to Labajo. Labajo to the corner. Will go in, uses the board, but gets fouled. 2 free throws here for Abangan. Carmelson Abangan of DBTC Grey Wolves. Will go on to the line to shoot for 2. He makes his first. He's currently 1 for 1 on the line. He still has a second attempt. Abangan is 2 for 2 on the line, completes it 100% during that attempt. And that leads us to UV having the possession in this quarter. They are looking to score. As Caro is up top. He passes it to the Gatan calling for a screen. Pass it to the corner to Caro. Caro, a 3. Doesn't go well for him. Rebounded by DBTC. But a foul is called. It would be called on Dirk Allen Calyora of UV. That was a transitional foul. DBTC now has the possession. Miscommunication during that pass. They weren't able to take that pass as a violation is called here. A foul is called. Both teams are 3 for 3. They have, both of them has 3 team fouls as of this moment. We still have 1 minute 29 seconds left in this quarter. UV has the ball. Tagatan will inbound it. Tagatan going for an alley-oop pass to Calyora, but it leads to a foul. This means Calyora will head on to the free throw line to shoot for 2, extending this huge margin that they are establishing currently here at the third quarter. Calyora will make his first. UV are on the 90-point mark in this ball game. Calyora will try to go for 2 for 2. It goes in the basket, hits the front iron. He goes 2 for 2. Timeout here called by DBTC Grey Wolves. They are talking things out as of the moment. I don't think that this is too late for them. 91-32 is our score. We'll be right back after this very short break.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy ang hashtag Budol Finds. Hashtag Game Talk.
We are back to our ball games, fans. It is DB ball tightly guarded on the other end. And a traveling violation is called on Lopez from DBTC. UV will have the possession. 14 seconds on the shot clock for UV as the Gatan will head it down low to Calyora. But a foul is called. It would be on Lopez. DBTC on the penalty zone. UV will go onto the line to shoot for 2. Calyora will make his first. It won't go. 0 for 1. Currently, he still has a second chance in this game. 0 for 2 during that attempt. as DBTC will run it down the floor. Open lane basket, open lane drive for 𝐂𝐿 of DBTC, giving them another 2 points in this quarter. Another traveling call here in this game for UV, as Bernante was called for a traveling violation. DBTC now has the ball. 45 seconds left on our game clock. Plano spinning on his defender, but he gets fouled. He goes on to the line to shoot for 2. Again, let us take this opportunity, let us take this time to thank our sponsors for this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, 𝐂𝐄𝐒_𝐬, ang manok ng bayan, Crayon Lab, Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, Smart PLDT, Sonac, and Cebuland Masters. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much and more power. Let us head back to our ball game as Plano misses his first free throw attempt. As of this quarter, I can see that this is nowhere to go for DBTC. This is a huge lead, and I don't think the next 10 minutes, the next quarter would be enough for them to bite back in this ravaging or strong UV defense, as a steal here by DBTC gets intercepted, gets tipped. Means DBTC will retain possession. There is a 1 second differential between shot clock and game clock. 21 seconds left on the shot clock, 22 seconds left on the game clock. As he goes for a 3, DBTC 3-point attempt won't go. UV will grab the rebound. They will run it, taking their last possession, as they were having a pressure down low. UV will fire a 3 for Caro. That was strong of a shot from him. Supposedly a last shot for UV, but the buzzer sounds. End of the third quarter. 91-35 is our score in favor of the University of the Visayas Baby Lancers. We are now heading to our fourth and final quarter. We might be seeing surprises here, but I don't think that would be possible because UV, once again, as I've said, they are on a roll. But let's take our time to rest, calm down here, because the action is still heating. We'll be right back as we enter our fourth and final quarter. Welcome, CESAFI fans. This is our fourth and final quarter. The last stand for UV in securing back their victory, or will this be another miracle, as they say, for DBTC, as UV running it down the lane misses that open transition offense, as DBTC would open up the fourth with a 3 that was from Abangan, rather. Carmeson Abangan of DBTC. UV, as of this moment, driving down the open lane, but gets fouled. Villoria will head on to the free throw line, shoot for 2. Shoot 2 free throws for the University of the Visayas Baby Lancers, and he makes his first. Currently 1 for 1 on the line here for UV. Villoria on his second attempt. It will go 2 for 2 on the line. for UV. Full court here executed by UV to DBTC. Not to let them cross on the other end and force a 8-second violation. Thankfully, DBTC were able to cross to the end. DBTC good on that pass. Finish it off, and here we go as steal. DBTC 𝐂𝐞𝐬 will float it in. That was a contested shot that we are seeing from 𝐂𝐞𝐬. And a spin move here on the other hand for UV, but gets rebounded by DBTC once again. They are on a run. 𝐵𝐴Ngan stops and pops, but that is short. De La Cruz will follow up. It rolls out. UV grabs the rebound. Kenneth Cole driving down the lane. Good handoff of that pass. Cole to 𝐿𝐴MBARIHAN. C2C pass. C2C connection rather from the both of them. That was a good look, good vision right there by Kenneth Cole of UV. DBTC right here gets blocked by 𝐿𝐴MBARIHAN. What a block displayed by one of the greats here on the Baby Lancers on this season. UV finish it off. Great defense to offense translation. DBTC has the ball. Ibarra up top. Will pass it to 𝐵𝐴Ngan. To the corner to 𝐵𝐴Ngan. Tries to shoot it to the perimeter, but he gets called for. Goes onto the line and will shoot two once again. A timeout is called here. I believe this is the first time the UV Baby Lancers has called a timeout. They're trying to talk things out even if they had that huge lead. But talking about DBTC, it's just a slow game for them. They just slow in a way wherein they couldn't get much shots in a single quarter, but they're trying to fix it here in this final quarter in this timeout by UV. As we get back into our game. And if you're just tuning in, CESAFI fans, 97-42 is our score in favor of UV. I know this is a huge lead that we are seeing right now. As 𝐵𝐴Ngan will 2 free throws. He makes his first. Still a 50+ lead that we are currently seeing in this game. As 𝐵𝐴Ngan scores both of those free throws. 2 for 2 online. Tries to go for an alley-oop, but Cole stops it. Cole looking for an open man. Strong of a pass. Gets stolen by DBTC. DBTC will run it down to the floor. Passes it to 𝐵𝐴Ngan. Passes it to the man up top. De La Cruz will fire a 3. It will go in for DBTC Grey Wolves. Their first 3-pointer for this quarter, as UV will try to bite back offensively. And DBTC going on defensively here. 𝐵𝐴Ngan will run it down. Will pass it to the man on his back to 𝐵𝐴Ngan. De La Cruz once again will fire another 3. Back-to-back threes by De La Cruz of DBTC. Could have needed that during the minutes of this game. It has just shown up in this final quarter. And there we go, a foul to Villoria of UV. Villoria will shoot 2, will head on to charity stripe. And a substitution here, 2-man substitute, 1-man rather. As Villoria would miss his first. Villoria on his second attempt. He goes 2 for 2 on the line for University of the Visayas. And Villoria gets subbed out after that free throw. The perfect free throw, and 𝐵𝐴Ngan comes in for him. And enough with the talk. Let us hear more news about this game from our courtside reporter, AJ. Take it away.
For Coach Bernini of the DBTC Grey Wolves, the ultimate measure of success is the growth of his players. Before the start of the game, I had the chance to talk with him, and he emphasized that from the start, my goal as a coach has been to guide them not only on the excellence on the court, but also in life. In the words of Coach Bernini, they will not always be player forever, but a character they will build will last a lifetime. That's why, above all, fostering strong character is the most vital aspect of a player's journey. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for the report, AJ. Yeah, it is really important that a player's character, not just a player, but also a person as a student that playing here in CESAFI, character is on top. Character is prioritized above all. So you see here, DBTC players, they are not faltered by, I believe, it is going to be their loss after a fresh win, after a win against the CRMC Baby Mustangs during their last game. But they are here, they are still fighting back despite the huge lead. And DBTC will retain possession here. 10 seconds left on our shot clock. Ibarra will run it down, gets defended by Castro. Back to De La Cruz, long range three, it will go in! Angelo De La Cruz is on fire from the three-point range. They are down by a huge margin, but Angelo De La Cruz is showing off in the from the three-point line here for DBTC. But after that three-pointer, UV says, nah, they will go in and make that basket. And once again here, UV, another steal, Cambarihan. Just smooth, just so easy for him. Open lane drive gives 2 points for UV. And Abangan would spin it. A smooth spin here, leading to a basket by Carmelson Abangan. A quick turn of events here for both teams, as Abellana would try to go for a 2, but he catches a foul. He will go on to the line and will shoot for 2. Nunez would come in for Plano for DBTC. Abellana once again, he comes on to the line, misses his first, goes 0 for 1. Still has his second attempt though. Abellana 0 for 2 on the line, but Cambarihan will get the rebound and gets called foul. Cambarihan will go in, will head on to the charity stripe to shoot for 2. Another chance for UV, back-to-back chances on the free throw line. And not to mention, DBTC rather, is on a penalty zone already. They currently have 14 fouls, and it is still the 5th minute. We still have 5 minutes left, 5 minutes and 27 seconds left on our game clock, as Cambarihan was able to shoot his first, and he goes for a second. 2 for 2 on the free throw line for Cambarihan of the University of the Visayas. 104-55 is our score. I think this time in this season we have been seeing a game go on to triple digits. It's here held by UV, as UV, they go on a run, transition offense. Abellana misses it. Castro tries to tip it back, but it is no good. Gets rebounded by DBTC. Passes the ball around, trying to go for a 3. Baguio will pull it up, rolls it out, doesn't make it for DBTC. And an alley-oop pass from Dagatan to Cambarihan. The airtime that Cambarihan has to catch that alley-oop pass, and Castro here, only man driving it down the lane, but he gets the foul and will go on to the free throw line to once again shoot another free throw for the University of the Visayas. Will shoot 2 free throws. As of this moment, DBTC are on penalty zone. They currently have, UV currently has a 51-point margin, 51-point deficit as of the final 4 minutes of this quarter, of this game in general. And Dagatan would make 2 free throws, would make both free throws, 2 for 2 on the line here for the University of the Visayas. DBTC will have it, will have the ball right here as Ibarra will call on for a play, will grab it, will call on the screen, guarded by Cambarihan. De La Cruz will once again pull up a 3 for DBTC, but for now it will not go. Not to mention, he was on fire during the first 2 or 3 minutes of the game. Back-to-back 3-pointers for DBTC as Ibarra would make that lay-in. And also Castro for UV, back-to-back shots, just answering back, shall we say. Here both teams as De La Cruz will pull it up in the top of the key, but it hits the back iron. Cambarihan would Euro it, but it won't go in. 2 free throws for Cambarihan and the University of the Visayas Baby Lancers. This is the second trip of the University of the Visayas on the free throw line after the penalty. This Cambarihan will make his first attempt. It will go in. He goes 1 for 1. Cambarihan has his second attempt. He has all eyes on the rim. And he goes 2 for 2 on that possession, on that attempt. DBTC will have the possession. They are going full speed, full run. Too strong of a pass, but gets stolen by UV. De La Torre will make a quick pass to Cambarihan, and Cambarihan will make it good to go for UV. DBTC pushing up the pace as Ibarra will drive it down lane. It will go in for DBTC. And De La Torre will try to answer back. 2 men guarding him. It's just all about pacing here and answering back, because the pace that both teams are currently displaying is just too quick. Like, honestly, I'm even running out of breath. But Nunez trying to keep the spirit alive here for DBTC as he makes that 3 for the team. And UV will try to answer back. As I've said earlier, it's just all about answering back. De La Cruz, open lane, gets blocked by Abeliana of the UV Baby Lancers. And a timeout is called here for DBTC. The big block earlier before the timeout, that was just nasty. But we are seeing here on our score, 116-62. Huge lead here in favor of UV. We'll be right back. A short break. We're back here. Don Bosco takes the inbound. DBTC Ibarra will pass it on. Back again to Ibarra. Will spin it. But a foul is called. DBTC will regain possession. 14 seconds left on our shot clock. Looking for an open man, will hand it to De La Cruz. Ibarra to De La Cruz once again. De La Cruz will bounce it off to Ibarra. Extra pass here up top. Sanko will go it in for DBTC in the paint. And Abellana will answer it back for UV. Ibarra trying to cut in the defense that Castro is giving it to him. But that pass by Ibarra to De La Cruz, that was just miscalculated, or maybe a miscommunication, as De La Torre will try to go in the lane. But a traveling violation is called onto him. DBTC now has possession. De La Cruz will hand it off to San Nico. Back again to De La Cruz. San Nico wasn't off, as De La Torre will steal it for UV, will finish it off. This is just a blowout game. I can even say it earlier during the third already, as De La Torre, another steal for UV. He will make another basket for them. Another steal here, back to back. As Castro, 2 misses, 2 men guarding him, was able to make it. 11 seconds on the shot clock. And Dagatan would make that shot. And a substitution is made here for DBTC. And a timeout is called here for the DBTC Grey Wolves. This game is just a blowout. I have nothing to say. I have I might go on to my breakdown later, the post-game breakdown later after this game, but it's just the pacing, the defense that UV is giving to them. That's why they are having a hard time trying to bite back, try to answer back. In fact, earlier, before the game, they were going on shooting some 3-pointers or mid-range shots, but just to to get some baskets, because UV's defense down low is just so tight, is just so strong. So they were focusing more on the 3-point line, as UV right here on a run. Salcedo will go for a 3. It won't go for UV. 13 seconds left on the shot clock. We'll pass it to the left wing. A 3 right there for UV. Another possession here. Fresh 14 for the University of the Visayas. Castro fighting it off. Defended by 3 men. Abellana from the left wing. Finally, a shot for UV. Extending the lead. Once again, a huge margin we are seeing here. And a foul is called. It's called on Baring. And DBTC will have the possession as of this moment, as Plano will do a catch and shoot shot. It won't go for him. Ibarra with a steal. Ibarra will pass down low to Baguio. Baguio hits the back iron, will regain possession. Baguio will go on to the corner. A corner 3 here. Bangan. DBTC once again will gain possession. Baguio will finish it off for DBTC. A lot of tries and attempts there for DBTC during that possession. And right now, once again, they have the possession. And with that bump, it went in for Abangan and DBTC. As clock winds down, 13 seconds left, we can say the game is really over for DBTC, and UV will get their 6th win of this season. There was a final basket by Baguio as we are nearing the end of this ball game. UV, they still have, DBTC as of the moment, they still have, UV they still have their last possession here, and the buzzer sounds. It's it for UV. 127-17, a huge margin that we are seeing here in this ball game. This might be the biggest lead for the season. If I'm not mistaken, 57-point lead. UV with a triple-digit score. That could be NBA. This game is quite NBA-like number, because in NBA you can see like it's 12 minutes per quarter, but we only have 10 minutes per here, and you can see the score 127-70. This is the first time I am seeing something like this here. 24th season of CESAFI. And let us go forward to the game breakdown for this game. And for the first quarter, seems like both teams are still on a sloppy start. They are still on a slow start because UV and DBTC, they still have a lot of mishaps during that passes. There's still a lot of turnovers, but that was during the first 3 to 4 minutes of the matchup. But you were seeing the momentum of UV slowly growing, really slow. They're getting there, but it's just slow. They started off the first 4 minutes with a 5-run leading, taking DBTC handicap during those minutes, and they ended the quarter big and strong. They had scored 33 during the first quarter. Meanwhile, and mind you, they had a huge lead during that end. So this is not some kind of DBTC has the lead during the second and on the third, but during the first quarter, on the very first quarter of the game, they had the lead during the very beginning. And on the second quarter, UV still sustained their momentum. They still have been scoring, and also they have been defending pretty well in terms of shooting their shots. And for UV, shots have been falling for them. It might be quite a lot of misses during that game, but we were seeing some excellent shooting. Not much from the three, but we've been seeing much from the open lane, because the defense that DBTC has been giving them was just too loose for them to get in to break down the defense that DBTC is trying to get to them. And meanwhile, for the second half, DBTC there was a little bit of spark in them during the final minutes of the quarter. Not the final minutes, but the first few minutes of the quarter. They were able to score some threes. They were able to score some lay-ins in the paint, but it doesn't match that kind of scoring, that kind of pacing and defense, and also offense did not really match with UOV's aggressiveness during the last 3 quarters. And again, on the fourth and final quarter, it was still the same thing, but there's quite some tweaks in DBTC, because we can see De La Cruz was firing up from downtown. That long 3 from him on the other end of the court, it was just huge for them. It was a back-to-back 3s for De La Cruz and DBTC, but again, it's the same story as the third quarter. No story has been flipped, no page has been flipped for DBTC, but this is a great victory for UV after their loss against the Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu. Again, their standings for this season is 6-2. Meanwhile, the GBTC, the Don Bosco Technical College Grey Wolves, will go on to 2-6 in the standings. And before we end, let us thank our sponsors: Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Chooks to Go, ang manok ng bayan, Smart, PLDT, Crayon Lab, Custom Apparel, and Digital Prints. Sonac and Cebulan Masters. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much and more power. And the game that we will have up next, the games that we have today, it's a UV doubleheader. UV and Benedicto College is up next. And now let us head on to our courtside reporter for the player of the game. AJ, who do you have for us?
CESAFI fans, you just witnessed the game between UV Baby Lancers and the DBTC Grey Wolves. Here we meet the player of the game, jersey number 30, 𝐂𝐿𝐵arihan, with 23 points, 7 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, and 1 block with a field goal percentage of 75%. Congratulations. My first question is, first time in the season nga naka 100 ang usa ka team. How do you?
Landot sa feeling kay kami ang una pero daghan magay may kuwang praktisan.
With the season nearing the nearing end of the season, what are you most proud of the team so far and why?
Proud ko sa tong team kay nabot ko diri.
Okay, is there anyone you want to give a shout out to?
Shout out ko sa akong pamilya, akong mama, papa, akong mga igsoon sa taga Toledo ug sa UB community ug sa among coaches o labi na ni anang college mo. Thank you.
That's it, CESAFI fans. Congratulations once again. And CESAFI fans, please stay tuned because the next game is Benedicto College Cheetahs versus UV Green Lancers.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pag-tiktok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy ang hashtag Budol Funds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's Chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or Chooks to go take or nation. Order online, grab for Food Panda.
Ano masarap nito noon eh? Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na buumapa sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan eh.
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami ha. Bye fans!
Good evening, basketball and CESAFI fans. We are back for action once again here in our CESAFI basketball season 24. And of course, it's going to be a thrilling matchup in our college division. UV Green Lancers versus the Benedicto College Cheetahs. I am Sean Espra, your commentator for this game. And of course, you can watch us here in 𝐂𝐶ebuColiseum, or you could also catch us live in our social media pages in CESAFI Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. You can also catch us at the Smart Live Stream app, Smart Sports, and the Puso Pilipinas. Now to talk about this game is between the undefeated Benedicto College Cheetahs versus the UV Green Lancers, which just suffered their first loss during their last game against the UC Webmasters, which is also one of our strong contenders for the season. So it was a close matchup with Alsola pretty efficient on the inside, scoring 16 points with 6.6% field goal shooting, which shows efficiency, and of course scoring for the big man of the Green Lancers. But sadly, unfortunately, they just missed that last shot on the paint to secure to extend the game to overtime. For Benedict as well, they just won actually their last game against PF Panthers and continued their streak. As you can see, there are 4-0 here in ours, but still, with their momentum, they can possibly turn things around and surprise us when during this game, or the Lancers with their drive to come back could also be one of the reasons why Benedicto would be able to suffer their first loss of the season. But still, a lot to look into. It's an exciting game that it's upcoming. And of course, to have more updates about our current game, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter. Okay?
You're still watching CESAFI Season 24. Mayong gabi, CESAFI. Magandang gabi, Pilipinas. The heat is on because tonight top teams will be going against each other. It's between the defending champions, University of the Visayas Green Lancers, versus the Benedicto College Cheetahs, who's still undefeated with 4-0 record. UV's winning streak was broken by its rival UC last game, so they need to bounce back tonight. On the other hand, the momentum of Benedicto College will be challenged tonight as they face a tougher team for the first time. When I asked their point guards how will they step up in today's game, UV's 𝐭𝐲𝐬 said that they're going to be focusing on being more patient, leading the team more rationally as they observe their opponent, while the BC's point guard Alan Alecando said that they will trust their shots, their teammates, and will believe in the team. Two top teams will go against each other tonight, but only the toughest will win. Will UV be able to bounce back, or will BC be able to maintain their momentum? I'll turn you now over to our arena announcer.
Now let's get into our ball game. A fast start for the Benedicto College. Again, they are still undefeated here in our season 24 with 4 wins and 0 losses. Their latest win was against the USPF Panthers. And one of the reasons why they won that game was this exceptional defense coming from the Cheetahs lineup and the transition as well. Conversions during this transition has been lethal for this team, but Babalcon shoots his second. Doesn't get the friendly bounce. Green Lancers bring it to the other side. Stoso. Pass to the inside. Alsola fakes and draws that foul. Alsola also one of the key players for the Green Lancers during their game against the UC Maine Webmasters in the Santiago Clásico during last Thursday. A great game. It ended up with just a 2-point lead. And Alsola actually was the one to take that final shot for the Green Lancers. But unfortunately for him, the guard was just enough to make him miss that shot to at least extend the game to overtime. But right now also misses his second. 1 for 2 both on the line for both teams. Transition once again for the Cheetahs. They decide to slow it down. Up top, pass to Caballero. Hands it off to Bulan. Babalcon, pass to the inside. Decides for the baseline jumper but missed. Bulan able to secure that rebound but blocked by Salarda. On the other end, Maglasang thought about that 3. Stolen once again by the Cheetahs. Tulipas all alone and gets that transition to easily for the Cheetahs. Seems like we're up for a great game here, but Salarda attempts the 3 in and out. Look at this Cheetahs lineup just running almost every possession, but a bit of a forced shot there. And they will not suffer from that. I thought they would be punished by an open Maglasang on the other end, but Maglasang is short in that layup. Was not able to tie the game up. Score is still 3-1 in favor of the Cheetahs with 8 minutes and 37 seconds left on the clock. Not much fouls here. A clean start coming from both teams, both defensively and offensively. Amistoso drives but ran out of time. Shot clock violation for the Green Lancers. The Cheetahs will bring it to the other side. Loses it. Amistoso. Short once again on the layup. Just 2 misses with an open lane for the Green Lancers. First was Maglasang, the next Amistoso. Can't allow these misses to pile up. It's going to, for sure, punish your team, especially on the later stages of the game. Move the ball around, but Tulipas shoots and makes that 3. Great shot coming from Tulipas. AJ Tulipas. That's a weapon for him indeed. That 3-point shot. Maglasang drives, spins, kicks out. Salarda for 3. Wasn't able to answer back. Benedicto with the ball once again. The lead is now 5. Still in favor of the Cheetahs. Tulipas drive. Kicks it out. But wasn't able to find properly that corner. Gabinas just too deep on that corner. Amistoso now has it. Maglasang open. 3 for Maglasang. Finally a score for the Green Lancers. They cut down the lead to 2. Babalcon, Bulan, back again to Babalcon. Great passing coming from the Cheetahs. Just playing hot potato with the ball, but Maglasang was feeling it. A bit of a heat check from Maglasang. But a foul being called there. Maglasang with the blocking foul just wasn't able to establish position fast enough. But it's 6 minutes and 41 seconds left on our first quarter. It's been a hot start for the Cheetahs. Their system has just been showing here at the start of our game. It has caused them to have this 4-point lead over the defending champions, Green Lancers. Gabinas hits right iron. The Green Lancers will bring on the other side. Gantalean. Pass to Alsola. Short once again. Tries to use the glass but just wasn't able to make it in. But good pass. Just wasn't able to see daylight there. Alsola runs for the ball. Gantalean kicks it out to Amistoso. Didn't shoot it. Fouled by AJ Tolipas. Both teams at their second team foul. Six minutes and 2 seconds still left on our first quarter. Amistoso has it. Pass to the inside. Alsola decides to shoot it, but stutters a step, which caused a traveling violation for Ivan Clark Alsola. We haven't seen much from him in this game. Haven't seen that dominance in the paint, especially over this smaller lineup probably by Benedicto College. But on the other hand, baseline, fakes, passes to Caballero, but miscommunication for the Cheetahs. Was able to recover that ball because Benedicto College weren't able to secure it. Another chance for the Green Lancers. Gantalean takes it out. Cabellon now in for the Green Lancers. Pass to Alsola. Caballero heavily guarding him. But Sakayan. Great shot from the inside. Didn't even hesitate one leg. Salarda able to intercept that pass. Cabellon gives it back to Salarda but wasn't able to catch that pass. On the other end, Babalcon was able to pass it. Fakes, but a traveling violation already for the Cheetahs. Wasn't able to convert that transition. Sakayan. On the inside, Alsola. Great vision coming from Sakayan. Able to recognize that cut from Alsola. And just Alsola, of course, able to power it through on the inside. But Gabinas tries to answer back. Was not successful. They get their own rebound. Tolipas gets it once again. A third chance. But stripped by Cabellon. And he's already on the other side. Loses a handle on the ball. They will turn it over. Just unfortunate for the Green Lancers. I think that was their third transition in which they weren't able to convert the easy shot on the rim. But still, it's a tie game. with 4 minutes and 24 seconds left in our first quarter, and we'll be back after a short break. Let's get back to our ball game. It's the Cheetahs with the possession. But a bit of an adjustment here on the Green Lancers defense. They're opting for this full court pressure, trying to get and force that turnover onto the side of the Cheetahs. But Cabellion just too aggressive on that defense onto Alicando. It's the third team foul for the Green Lancers here in our first quarter. Fresh 14 for the Cheetahs. Orgong actually back in for the Cheetahs. One of the key players also for the Cheetahs. Backs down Alsola on the inside, drives, and gets that in with a foul. Wait, not counted actually. But of course, to hear updates on our quarter, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter, Adi.
Benedicto College Cheetahs roared through a clean 4-0 record, and as they face the defending champions, they're performing pretty well in terms of offense and defense. AJ Tolipas, a powerful asset for BC, is on a roll with 5 points at the first 3 minutes of the first quarter. And when I ask him, how do they feel about playing with the Lancers, they feel no pressure and will focus on their play as they give their best in tonight's game. Such a sweet surprise for the season, but let's see if they maintain their momentum. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Adi. Agree with you there. AJ Tolipas just had a hot start, but the other Tolipas as well gets that shoot to go to get the lead once again here in our game. Entalian on the left wing. Cabellion up top. Sakayan right wing. Screen by Salarda. Decides not to roll, but Entalian fakes, pops. Just wasn't able to get that off the glass. Alicando. But they get that to go. It's a 4-point lead for the Cheetahs. Get the transition once again, but Salarda on the inside. Fouled as well by De La Cruz. I think the tallest guy on the court. But it's the third team foul right now for the Cheetahs. Fourth for the Lancers. Entalian gets it up top. Sakayan drives, shoots. Too strong, but he gets his own rebound. Pass to the inside. They still get their own miss. Sakayan gets it once again short. Hustling for the rebound, but just wasn't enough to secure the ball. And the Cheetahs will bring it to the other side. Tolipas, baseline jumper. Too strong. Cabellion gets that rebound. They push the tempo. Decide to slow it down. Entalian drive. Pinoy step, but too strong off the glass. Wasn't able to convert that move. Orgong, behind the back, drive, passes to the referee. And they turn the ball over. Bring it to the other side. A slow start as well for Entalian. Entalian from the right wing drive. And a strong move towards the basket. Finally gets one to go, Entalian. He tries to force a turnover, and he will. They will. The Green Lancers slowly coming alive here in the end minutes of our first quarter. Defense finally paying off. Entalian to Cabellion. He drives as well. Great pass to Sabanto, but too strong off the glass. Taliman wasn't able to clean it up. Cabellion short, and Taliman fouled after he got that offensive rebound. But the same story for the Green Lancers. A good pass already by Cabellion onto Sabanto on the left side, but still wasn't able to convert that easy two on the paint. And once again, let me repeat it, this could be a reason why they would suffer probably their second loss for the season if they continue to miss this type of shots, open shots from the inside. Those were free shots, to be honest. But 2 misses for Taliman. He gets his own rebound. Sakayan. Too strong. Tulipas. Pushing the pace. Almost loses it. Short on that layup. Cabellion gets the rebound. Pass it to Sakayan. But a foul called on to Sakayan. The glassang goes in once again. Penalty situation already for the Green Lancers. Cheetahs will shoot 2 from the line. First shot. Too strong. Well, let me take this opportunity, of course, to thank our partners and sponsors this season. Medina Foods Incorporated was the Hotdog Virginia. Tiktok nag-isang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Custom Apparel Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibulan, Masters, Molten, and Macasa. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Back to the ball game. It's a maglasang open 3. Cabellion was really open, but he still kicked it out to the right wing. I think he was not that confident with the shot. You can't show that towards your contenders. They will leave you open if you're not confident. What? A circus shot by Tulipas. He was trying something there. I think if it hit the board, it would have been in. It had good English. It had a great angle too, just didn't hit the board. But Orgong with a drive, gets that in. Strong move by Orgong. With Maglasang on the other end, stolen by Tulipas. Decide to slow it down. 30 seconds left on the first quarter. Cabellion almost gets it. They will. Maglasang fouled by Tulipas. 25.5 seconds left on the first quarter. Penalty situation as well for the Cheetahs. Maglasang. He already had 1-3 to his name in this game. The left wing 3 in the opening minutes. Still haven't seen much from him though. First shot is good for Maglasang. Second shot as well. 2 for 2 on the line. Felipas will bring it. 1 second differential shot clock, game clock. Gabines to Orgong. Orgong running down the time. Decides to drive but slips. Almost loses it. Pass to Lipas. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. Agent Lipas has it. Shoots. Short. And they will turn the ball over. 3.2 seconds still left on our first quarter. The Green Lancers will call timeout. Great game we're having so far. A 2-point lead still for the Cheetahs with 3.2 seconds left in our first quarter. Just a great showing coming from Benedicto College. We can say that they're one of our rising stars here in our CESAFI season 24. Didn't expect this type of performance coming from this team, but they're just breaking all our expectation. Right now, they're giving the Green Lancers a hard time here in their game. Again, 3.2 seconds left. Caballon will get it. Pass to Maglasang. 2. Isabelo. Too strong and wasn't able to get that 3 or at least get the lead in this game. Once again, it's the end of our first quarter. It's the Benedicto College Cheetahs with the lead 14-12, and we'll be back after a short break. Let's get back to our ball game. It's the Green Lancers with the possession, and still the Cheetahs with the lead with 2. A 1 possession lead right now for the Cheetahs. A chance to tie it up or to take the lead. And Talian loses it. They will turn the ball over. They've been able to get that drive, able to get to the paint easily, but just not enough to compose themselves to at least get a shot or a clean shot in. Or get at least a drop pass. That has been what Cantalian has been doing. Rosola almost able to get it, but they didn't have enough vertical to secure the ball. An easy 2 once again for the Cheetahs. Being punished by their own full court type of defense. Robles decides to drive, but blocked by Babalcon. The Green Lancers will retain possession still. Just the big men of Benedicto College just efficiently doing their job. This is what I've been saying. Their defense is just too good. And a block once again for Babalcon. And Talian gets it though. Speeds it up. Amistoso for three. Too strong. And Talian gets the rebound and was fouled on his way down by AJ Tulipas. Great efforts coming from Talian. No, it's actually Robles. No. Yeah, first team foul still for the Cheetahs. Robles gets it, spins. Just meets a wall. And Talian shoots. Makes it off the glass. Great shot from Talian. I don't know if that was intentional, but it looked like it was intentional. Babalcon thought about answering back. Fakes once again and makes that great move coming from Babalcon. I think he had like 20 fakes during that play, but Talian slips. Second team foul now for the Cheetahs. 18-15 as the score, still in favor of the Cheetahs. Amistoso. Up top. Screen by Robles. Decides not to use it. Drive. Floater. And rattles it in. Typical small move. Small guy move. Coming from Amistoso. Was not even bothered by the taller defender. On the right corner. To the right wing. Alicando. Back to the corner. Bulan. Running. And making the shot off one leg. Arzola tries to answer back and he will. From the free throw line, Alicando slips. Cabañero able to recover it. Babalcon to the inside. Gabinez misses that one. 1 point ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Arzola spins, kicks it out to Amistoso, spins again. Talian up top, drives, drop pass to Robles on the end, just loses a handle on the ball. Bulan will take it to the other side, but Robles called for the blocking foul. Babalcon takes it out. It's the first team foul still for the Green Lancers. This is how you know that it's been a clean game. You know, getting those clean blocks, clean steals, even the moves on the offensive side are clean, and that's showing on the fouls actually being garnered by both teams. Not racking up the fouls as much. Just playing clean and honest defense here for both ends. Nine seconds on the shot clock here for the Cheetahs. Orgong thought about it. Decides to shoot it and makes that shot. Orgong. Denrick Orgong. This is what we've said. You can't give this guy any kind of daylight because he will do that to you. Shot over a defender from deep. Made it. Hits the bottom of the net. But the Green Lancers looking to answer back. And Talian drives. Pinoy step once again, but fouled by Gabines on that play. I think I see the plan of the Lancers now in this game. They're trying to go onto the inside. Forcing this fouls actually from their big men, because we know how essential these big men are for the Cheetahs. They have been the center of both their offense and defense. That's why Orgong can hit shots like that. That's why Talipas, Alicando can be as dangerous on the outside, because there is that certain threat from the inside coming from this big man from the Cheetahs. And onto the defensive end. They're really not allowing any sort of easy shot for the Green Lancers lineup. Cabellion thought about that three. Stops and pops. Gets that friendly bounce. Gets his first point for the game. Cabellion. They cut down the lead to 1. Still, they're opting for this full court type of defense. Green Lancers trying to force that turnover onto the side of Cheetahs. Mabalcon, isolation play, spin move, stops, and Gabines from the baseline, too strong on that shot. But a double foul to Cabanero and Salarda. Just too aggressive in that play. Both players wrapping their arms around each other. Still a double foul being called there. There was some second motion there onto Ken Salarda, and it was warned for it. Wasn't called for a technical foul though. But a technical foul being called onto the coach of Benedicto College. Apparently not happy with that call. Just a series of fouls here, ladies and gentlemen. It shows that we have a hot game incoming. Still in our second quarter, but just 4 fouls in 1 possession, if I'm not mistaken. Technical foul, warning on the referee, on the UV coaching staff. Warning on to Ken Salarda, and a technical foul for the coach of Benedicto College. Hintalian will shoot from the line here for the Lancers. Short on that shot. But it's the Green Lancers with the possession. Cabellion has it. Hintalian. Maglasang to Cabellion. They're just moving the ball around, but a miscommunication between Cabellion and Salarda there. They turn the ball over. Still a 1-point lead in favor of the Cheetahs with 5 minutes and 42 seconds left on their first half. Orgong being heavily guarded by Hintalian, but it's the 3rd team foul for the Lancers. First personal foul for Hentalian. Alicando calls up a play. Gives it to Cabanero. To Babalcon. Urgong backs down Cabellon. It's a mismatch, but there was help defense coming from Alsola. Hentalian pushing the pace. Decides to slow it down. Alsola, that's his spot. And gets that friendly bounce as well. Finally, they get the lead here in our game. 24-23 in favor of the Green Lancers. Gabinas wasn't able to catch that pass by Urgong. Too high. Forced to do that cross-court pass. The Maglasang shoots a three. Makes that three. Maglasang extends the lead to 4. UV coming alive here in our second quarter with 4 minutes and 54 seconds left on our first half. And we'll be back after a short break. So another score there for the side of the Green Lancers. They're able to extend this lead to 6. But just a series of unfortunate events for the Cheetahs. But right now, it's already the 4th team foul for the Green Lancers as well. But of course, we updates on our quarter. Let's pass it first to our courtside reporter, Addy.
The lead is now carried by the University of Visayas Green Lancers with 6 points, and the fast break proves the prowess of these two teams in playing. When I asked what's the team strategy, Jay Cabanero, center of BC, said they'll focus on defense and to communicate as it shows, while Raul Hentalian, shooting guard of UV, said they'll win the game as they cherish every moment of playing. Multiple fouls were charged earlier, and both teams are getting more aggressive as the game goes on. Let's see who will be triumphant in this game.
Thanks for that, Addy. I agree with both statements there coming from both teams. Of course, Hentalian and Cabanero. But just great move a while ago by Babalcon, but Sakayan gets the 3 in. They extend the lead to 7 once again. Tolipas pushing the pace, but they will retain possession. Just a high skill game here being shown, both on the offensive and the defensive end. Babalcon with that spin move drive to drop pass to Gabinas. At the same time, Sakayan just shoots over a defender confidently. By the way, didn't even hesitate for a second. Tolipas has it. Alicando, quick trigger. It's left iron. Sakayan pushing the pace, drive, uses his body but smothered and blocked by Gabinas. Great defense once again being shown by the Cheetahs. They're not backing down here, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes and 25 seconds left on our first half. Ț'Gheabillion to Maglasang. Maglasang drive. Back to Ț'Gheabillion for 3. Short. Alicando secures that rebound. Pass to Gabinez. But Ț'Gheabillion was there with the blocking foul, just too far out. Or too far in, actually. As Gabinez will shoot 2 on the line. A chance to cut down the lead to 5. Misses that first. Once again, let me take this opportunity to thank our partners and sponsors this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia. 𝐂𝐶 to go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crane Lab Customer Parang Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibulan, Masters, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Let's get back to the ball game. Gabinez 1 for 2 on the line there. Maglasang. Sakayan right wing. Thought about the 3. But a foul onto Tolipas. I think he was forced to commit that foul as there was a mismatch there onto Taliman. Bigger Taliman. Could have easily backed him down there. At least earn those 2 points on the free throw line instead of getting a quick 2 from the inside. Makes the first. Second shot for Taliman. Miss. Tolipas gets it. He's pushing the pace against Ț'Gheabillion. Just throws the ball. I think his foot slipped. But Sakayan, an open 3 from the left wing. Short. And Alicando on the other end. Almost loses it. Bulan shoots that 2. Gets that to go. Cuts down the lead to 5. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left on our first half. 12-second shot clock. Maglasang drive. Gets that in. And a foul. Great move by Maglasang. Strong move. And the Green Lancers extend the lead to 7. A chance to get it to 8. Lasang converts the 3-point play. 1 minute and 58 seconds left on her half. Bulan gets it, being heavily guarded by Ț'Gheabillion. Crossover, drive, sidestep, but a foul already being called onto Ț'Gheabillion from the back. A reach-in foul for 𝐒𝐿_Ț'Gheabillion. One of course, it's like they're twins, honestly. Him and Amistoso. They have the same play style. They have almost the same size. And they have the same drive and leadership when it comes to being a guard. The exact definition of floor generals here, Amistoso and Ț'Gheabillion. But Bulan already makes that first shot. Chance to make it 2 for 2. Also makes the second one. Lead is down to 6. Amistoso has it. Being guarded by Alicando. Sakayan gets it. Heavily guarded once again. Sakayan thought about that 3. Decides to drive. In and out. Sakayan gets it. Pass to Taliman on the other side and gets that easy 2 to go off the glass. Extends the lead to 8 once again. Bulan to Gabines, decides to slow it down. 𝐂𝐤𝐬, quick trigger, gets that to go. A quick answer for 𝐂𝐤𝐬. Just a beautiful and quick shot coming from him. But Maglasang is looking to answer back. Being guarded by Bulan here. Crossover, drive, and gets it off the glass. Great move once again from Maglasang. Just using his brain there. Putting the ball away from the defender and using the glass to get that shot in. Caballero up top, tries a three, too strong. Gabines tips it to 𝐂𝐤𝐬. Caballero thought about it again. From the left wing to Bulan. He slips and loses the ball. Amistoso and Sakayan just playing hot potato, and Alsola will bring it home for them to get the lead to 9. A perfectly executed transition for the Green Lancers. And again, Amistoso steals the ball to Sakayan. Just didn't have enough time. Slow down there on the last second. But again, that's the end of our first half. It's the Green Lancers getting the lead back with a score of 42-33. And we will be back after this halftime break.
𝐂𝐤𝐬𝐧 Hold mo pa! 5 gig data! Hold mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Hold mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Hold mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM! 9 gig data! Hold mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Hold mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Hold mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy with new Smart All Access 99. Ka now for 15 days. Load, live more today and tomorrow and after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron.
So watching CESAFI Season 24, and it's the game between UV and BC. And our halftime score is 42-33 in favor of the UV Green Lancers. Before we play ball, together with me is the dashing head of courtside reporters, CESAFI's very own chikadora, Miss Nashville Ababa. Good evening, Miss Nashville. My first question is, how crucial is the role of courtside reporters during the game?
Alright, so first things first, good evening everyone. So, siguro by definition, courtside reporters report what's happening in the ball game. We feature players, we feature their stories, and since it's basketball courtside reporter, siguro the most crucial thing is learning the jargons of basketball. But apart from that, I believe usa jud sa pinaka-crucial is if among magampanan among role as a courtside reporter, which is to feature the stories of players, because these basketball players are not just players lang. These players have their own stories na sila ilahang, of course, their motivation and inspiration to go and play here on court.
That's right. Also, we're already halfway through the season. What are you most proud of your courtside reporters?
Okay, so for this season, we actually have 14 courtside reporters, and siguro akong pinaka-proud jud nga moment kay I will be if nakakita ko sa ilang dedication, sa ilang passion, and of course sa ilang willingness to grow in this environment. For those of you guys who wala kabalo, before the season actually we have series of trainings, we have series of practices, and sa kato palang daan grabe ilang dedication, and I am very proud because I can see their motivation to continue lang gihapon even from the start, before the start of the season, and karon nga nata sa in the middle of the season.
Do you have any shout outs, Miss Nashville?
Shout out to all my fellow courtside reporters, and of course to all our CESAFI volunteers, and of course mga fans of CESAFI who's been supporting CESAFI ever since the start of the season. Hello to you guys, and of course our family and friends. Hello.
Thank you so much, Miss Nashville. More power to our courtside reporters. We'd also like to thank our sponsors, Sona, Crayon Labs, Cebu Landmasters, PLDT and Smart, Virginia Basta Hotdog, Virginia, and 𝐂𝐄𝐒 ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. This is Adi, always ready for CESAFI. We'll be back after this short break.
Let's get back to our ball game. It's already our second half here in our game between Benedicto College Cheetahs versus the UV Green Lancers. It's the Green Lancers with the lead as they pulled ahead during that second quarter. But Alicando with a quick three. Too strong. Once again, the transition, Maglasang was very patient. Faked that defender and made that easy shot to convert that transition. It's been the name of the game for the Green Lancers. The reason why they were able to pull ahead, those transition, forcing the turnovers. These fast breaks for them, but Babalcon tries a two. Too strong. Gabinas gets the rebound and uses the glass to put it back in. Gabinas brings it back to single digits. Cantalian, heavily guarded by Babalcon. He decides to drive. Block! No, a foul actually being called onto Cabanero. Italiano will shoot 2 from the line. Of course, let me take this opportunity to thank our partners and sponsors this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia. Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab, customer partner ng Digital Prince, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smartwell DT, live more today with Smart and create a better tomorrow. Inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with Bell DT. Sonac, Sibulan Masters, Bolton and Mikasa. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for continued support. More power. Now back to the ball game. 2 for 2 on the line there in Talian. The Green Lancers still opting for this full court defense. Cabanero with that screen. Looking like Steven Adams there. It's in Talian. Didn't expect that. On the inside, Bulan. Fouled by Amistoso. Amistoso was fighting to at least win, even with that mismatch there on the inside. First team fouls for both teams here. Pass to Babalcon up top. But on the inside, once again, Bulan hits left iron, gets his own rebound, uses the glass, in and out. And Talian will bring it, pushing the pace. Kicks it out to the corner. Cross-court pass to Salarda for 3. Hits left iron and Cabanero gets that rebound. Series of misses here coming from both teams. Balcon up top. Screen by Cabines. Gives it to Cabines. Alicando. Balcon. Jab step. Roll. Waits. And makes that off the glass on the inside. Maglasang tasted his own medicine there. Maglasang drives. Cabanero tries to defend him. Short shot by Maglasang. Alicando. Cabanero up top. Dribble handoff. Con. To Alicando. Quick trigger once again and makes that 3. From deep. Cuts down the lead to 6. Maglasang on the corner. To the left wing, Amistoso. Screen by Alzola. Talian thought about the 3. Decides to drive. Loses the ball. And will turn the ball over. Cheetahs with the possession once again. Great defense. Inside defense once again coming from the Cheetahs. I don't know why. If I look at it, I think they have better options there on the outside. But I think the adjustments that are coming from this Cheetahs lineup when it comes to the defense is just punishing the Green Lancers right now. But a foul being called onto Taliman. It was holding Orgong there, not allowing him to get that ball. Seven minutes and 6 seconds here left in our third quarter. A great game so far that we're having, ladies and gentlemen. Momentum clearly onto Benedicto's side. Orgong gets it, being heavily guarded by Taliman. Screen by De La Cruz. Drive. Short on that shot. Amistoso brings the ball for the Green Lancers. Pass to up top. Talian has it. Maglasang. Fouled by Alicando on that play. I think that's a bit of a mismatch there. Was forced to commit that foul, Alicando. Second team foul right now for the Cheetahs. Maglasang has it from right wing. Screen by Alasola. Pick and roll, but stopped by De La Cruz. Great hands coming from the big man, but Bulan drives, spin, stops. De La Cruz decide to reset the ball. Alicando shoots a three. Hits left iron, but De La Cruz gets a rebound off the glass. Short once again. And they will retain possession as Alsola wasn't able to secure that rebound. AJ Tolipas now back in for the Benedicto College. He had a hot start, but after that, just a series of unfortunate events for him. 6 minutes and 18 seconds here left on our third quarter. A fresh 14 for the Cheetahs. De La Cruz gets it. Cross-court pass to Bulan. A dangerous pass there. Orgong shoots a three. Hits left iron. Bulan gets the rebound. Uses the glass and cleans it up for Orgong. They've just been getting the second chance opportunities. Benedicto showing that they also deserve that top spot. Salarda backing down Orgong. Spin. Kicks it out to Hentalian, shoots a three from the corner, makes that three from the corner, extends the lead to 7. Babalcon, inside pass to Orgong, fake, uses the glass once again, answers back quickly here. What a game that we're having here, ladies and gentlemen. Orgong didn't even hesitate. Hentalian loses a handle on the ball. Taliman. Foul from the back. But Hentalian just not happy with the no calls. Still thought that he was fouled there. But Gabines will come back in for Bulan. This is a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, Gabines was actually the player of the game for the last game, garnering a double-double, 17 points and 12 rebounds, with a pretty efficient field goal percentage with 63.6%. But stripped by Sakayan. Salarda fakes, blocked by Babalcon. How many blocks does Babalcon had already? I think he had 2 in the first half. Another one now here in our third quarter. To hear updates, of course, on our current quarter, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter, Addy.
BC power through the first half, but UV is too powerful to play with. The game is getting more intense as UV maintain a 5-point lead. Looking at the perspective of the power forwards, Serge Gabinas of Benedicto College shared that they lack preparation for this game, but built on their defense, while PJ Taliman of UV shared that they will play hard and double time to bounce back from their defeat. Who will be the most powerful team? What do you think, Sean, is getting more intense here on the court side?
Thanks for that, Addy. Right now, the Cheetahs just looking too good, especially with that execution of their plays. As you see, they just scored an easy 2. A great lane being filled there by Orgong, but Cabellion, inside pass to Alsola, answers back. We send the lead to 5 once again. We're back to what I'm saying. The plays are just properly executed. But the commentators jinx. A miscommunication for the Cheetahs during that play. De La Cruz just wasn't able to catch that pass off that drive by Babalcon. Cabellion has it. They have a chance to pull ahead once again. Entalian almost loses it. Being guarded by Orgong here. Pass to inside Alasola, but quick hands once again from this Benedicto College lineup. Filipas thought about it. Orgong, fake. Pass to the inside. De La Cruz gets that to go, and a foul. The Bigs are just causing a lot of problems for the Green Lancers right now. He has a chance down the lead to 2. A great pass as well. Onto the inside. De La Cruz, a chance for a 3-point play. Makes that in. We're back to a 2-point ball game here, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left here in our third quarter. Benedicto College waking up as well. Cabellion has it, screen by Salarda. Kick out to Hintalian, decides to drive from the right side. Hits back iron. He'll get the ball once again. A chance to tie the game or get the lead. Tolipas, drive, kick out to Tolipas for 3. Short, but great backs out coming from Salarda. Tolipas steals the ball. Drive to De La Cruz. Uses the glass. Ties the ball game. 51-51. I think they need a timeout here, Green Lancers. Salarda drives short once again. A chance to get the lead. Cheetahs. Tolipas almost loses it. Being heavily guarded by Cabellion. Decide to go for a reset. Orgong shoots a 3. Hits front iron. And they weren't able to secure that rebound. I thought he was able to make it. If that shot was in, you would have heard the whole arena going wild, especially with the size of this Benedicto College crowd. Just filling the arena right now. Cabellion. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on our third quarter. 12-second shot clock for the Green Lancers. Pass to Hintalian, an open lane. Floater, and it's good. Finally, ends the drought for the Green Lancers. Hintalian. They got the lead once again. Still opting for this full court man-to-man defense. Green Lancers. 18 seconds left on the shot clock. That means that 2 seconds left before an 8 seconds violation would be called. They want to force this turnover. They want to stop this momentum of the Cheetahs lineup. A dangerous pass to Cabanero, but he gets it. They will decide to reset the ball. Cabellion not allowing Tolipas to get it, but he loses it. Bulan uses the glass once again and ties the ball game again. 53-53 is our score. Cheetahs really showing everyone that they deserve the top spot. Cabellion to Maglasang. Decides to drive. Kick out to Hintalian for 3. Bakes that 3. Hintalian, the savior of the Green Lancers here in this quarter. 1 minute and 26 seconds left on our third quarter. What a third quarter here, ladies and gentlemen. It's both teams showing their strength and their heart here in this game. For the Green Lancers is Hintalian. from Benedicto College is everyone, to be honest. Tulipas, screened by Gabinez, and able to draw that foul. On to Hentalian. A smart move by AJ Tulipas. Warning for a technical foul there. Tulipas misses that first one. Still a chance to cut down the lead to 2 once again. Second shot. Makes that 1 for 2 from the line, Tulipas. 1 minute and 15 seconds left on our third quarter. Benedicto College still not changing up that zone defense. Switching up perfectly. Cabanero switches up to Hentalian. Drop pass to Alzola. Great move! And great dish onto Alzola. Hentalian with that pass, able to recognize that cut from Alzola, and Alzola just uses his body and the glass to get that ball in despite the foul. And they will have a chance to extend the lead to 5. Misses that one, but Aliman gets the rebound. Will opt for a reset, fresh 14 for the Lancers. Slips. Fighting for the ball, but a jump ball being called here. Ball possession would be on to still the Green Lancers. Pavilion has it. 6 seconds. 5. Loses it. Tulipas bounces it off the leg of Hentalian. And they will turn the ball over. 40 seconds left here in our third quarter. Just a pretty thrilling quarter here, ladies and gentlemen. A series of back and forth. Both teams executing their plays perfectly. Tulipas being heavily guarded by Cabellion still. Asking for a screen. De La Cruz with a screen, but Tulipas shoots it. Short on that shot. Cabanero misses that follow-up. But a double foul being called down under. Still a 4-point ball game here, ladies and gentlemen. But fouls being called on the floor there. There was bodies on the floor. Everyone just jumping over them. A double foul being called. Double foul being called here, but the Cheetahs will retain possession as there was no clear ball control. Bulan will get it up top. Tolipas gets it. Being guarded by Maglasang. Crossover. Cross-court pass to Tolipas, but blocked by Cabillon. Great defense coming from this point guard of the Green Lancers. He has been leading this team defensively, not allowing Tolipas, both Tolipas actually, to lead their team. They will force that shot clock violation. But I think there's another call on to the coaching staff. Another technical foul for the Cheetahs assistant coach. The coaching staff, you can't afford to lose your cool and let the team suffer, especially with this easy opportunity on the free throw line and a possession. Look at that. Even the players of Benedicto College trying to calm down the coaching staff. But Maglasang misses that shot and opportunity on the line. Still a 4-point ball game here, ladies and gentlemen, with 4.7 seconds left on the third quarter. Hentalian to Cabillon. 2 seconds. Drive. Kick out. 0.3. 0.3 seconds. That's the least amount of time. Fun fact, actually, that's the least amount of time you need to have enough time to shoot the ball. I forgot what that rule was called, actually. Once again, this is the third quarter of our game between Benedicto College Cheetahs and the UV Green Lancers. It's been a thrilling matchup here, ladies and gentlemen. 54 to 48, 54 to 58, still in favor of the Green Lancers. The Cheetahs were looking so good at the start of our first half, but they just lose a little bit of their touch onto the end of our third quarter. Not able to find those inside plays that they have been doing, actually, which actually caused them to tie up the ball game. Great defense there again coming from the Cheetahs, able to deny that last second shot. That's the end of our third quarter. Again, 58 to 54 still is our score in favor of the Green Lancers, and we'll be back after a short break. It's the start of our fourth and final quarter here in our game. A 4-point ball game in favor of the Green Lancers. It's just an amazing game right now that we're having, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, Italian just been leading the charge for the Green Lancers with 18 points here in our game. I think majority of that came from that third quarter performance coming from Raul Hintalian. But one thing to notice, ladies and gentlemen, is really the turnovers and the rebounds coming from both teams. Almost even. 30 coming from both sides and 18 to 17. 18 turnovers for the Green Lancers, 17 for Benedicto College. This shows that Benedicto College is not a team to be messed with. And they're really proving their worth here, especially against the defending champions. Giving them a hard time and still has a chance to get this win over the defending champions. Gabines up top, pass to Tolipas, being guarded by Maglasang. Drive, uses his body, too strong. He struggled for the rebound, but Italian ends up with the ball. Amistoso to Maglasang. Salarda. Back again to Maglasang. But a clear violation onto Alsola. Just a clear push-off. Clear as day. During that screen, a bit aggressive there. Alsola can't afford these types of plays. But the Cheetahs call a timeout here in our fourth quarter. I think their defense, their offense actually, the system just wasn't showing during those past possessions. Because there's a sort of beauty as well onto this Cheetahs offense. It's like it's the same as UV, and you don't expect stuff like that because we really didn't expect Benedicto College to go undefeated here in their first 4 games in the season. Really showing that they're a new breed, a new team, and deserve the top spot once again here in our season 24. They look like as well-oiled as UV right now. De La Cruz gets it. Orgong goes back once again for the Cheetahs. Being guarded by Italian. Crossover. Screen by Babalcon. Switch. Pass to the inside to De La Cruz. Almost loses it. Tolipas. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Drive. Wasn't able to get it. Orgong not able to clean it up. Babalcon. Able to secure the possession once again for them. And Maglasang was called for a foul onto Tolipas during that play. Fresh 14 for the Cheetahs. And another chance to score to at least cut down this lead to 2 or 1. Babalcon gets it from the corner. Backs down Amistoso. Fades away. Wild shot coming from Babalcon. A tough shot coming from Babalcon. Amistoso has it. Italian. Amistoso up top. Maglasang thought about the 3. Drive. Stolen by Tolipas. 2 versus 1. Decides to drive. Wasn't able to use that glass efficiently. Orgong. Pass to the inside. Great recovery coming from Denrick Orgong. Tolipas, just, you can't afford mistakes like that. If there's no call, continue to keep playing. Wasn't able to get that transition as he was actually complaining to the referee. But Salarda on the inside, a quick 2 for Ivo Salarda. Lead is back to 4 once again. 7 minutes and 45 seconds left on our fourth and final quarter. Screen by De La Cruz. He gets it, top of the key, makes that shot. That's the spot of the big man there. Salarda shoots a three, too strong. Tolipas gets it. Almost lobs it to Gabines. Tolipas decides to shoot it, hits front iron. And the Green Lancers will get the ball once again. Alsola, pass to Maglasang, extra pass to Alsola once again. Lead is back to 4. Back and forth, ladies and gentlemen. Gabines gets it up top. We haven't seen much from him in this game. Tolipas, screen by De La Cruz, decides to use it. Urgong thought about that three, but was met by Maglasang. Fortunately, he was sideways during that play. I think that's a common rule. If you're sideways, it's a blocking foul. If you receive the bump from your chest, then that could be called as a charging foul. But dangerous area right now for the Green Lancers, already onto the third team foul with 6 minutes and 44 seconds left on our fourth quarter. A lot of time left and a lot of fouls as well for the Green Lancers, as opposed to the no team fouls yet being garnered here by Benedicto College. Alicando now back in, stolen by Amistoso. An easy quick two for the Green Lancers, but the mop guy, I think, was one of the reasons. He walked in the middle of the court while the play was happening, but Bulan decides to drive, met by Alsola, and they're not able to secure that rebound. I think a bit of a misplay there actually, as the mop guy was still mopping the floor. But to hear updates on our quarter, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter, Addy.
Yes, Sean, crowds are screaming. The players not chilling. This will definitely move you to the edge of your seat. Defense was on a high in the first 2 minutes with buckets from Babalcon of BC breaking it and Salarda from UV. Nothing short of impressive from both teams, but the Lancers are holding the lead currently. How do you feel there currently, Sean?
Thanks for that, Addy. I agree with you there. UV indeed is holding this lead. Just trying to answer back every time the Cheetahs score a 2 of their own. But Sakayan makes that 3 from the left side. Didn't even hesitate. EJ Sakayan. Babalcon. They need an answer here. Almost stolen by Entalian. Wasn't enough to secure the ball. 10 seconds left on the shot clock here for the Cheetahs. A cold start here onto our fourth quarter. Most important quarter as well. A 9-point ball game right now in favor of the Green Lancers. Alicando has it, screen by Cabanero, pass to the inside, but stolen by the Green Lancers once again. Sakayan pushes the pace. Extra pass to Hentalian, uses the glass and converts that transition. Extends the lead to double digits. This is what it means to be a champion, ladies and gentlemen. Showing their strength and their lethality here in our fourth quarter, as they were able to extend the lead back to double digits. Look at that. A textbook transition, unselfish as well. Now, Benedicto College. A hard task for them A hard obs conquer. And that is the Green Lancers defense. Lecando has it. Cheetahs. They need to end the scoring run by the Green Lancers. Caballero. I see Alasola actually taunting Caballero to shoot that three. Caballero just didn't give to that taunt. But a foul being called there on the inside. 4th team foul right now for the Green Lancers. One more and they will be on the penalty. Inbound, Bulan. Another foul. Another foul being called here onto the Green Lancers. And that will bring them to the penalty zone. The Cheetahs will shoot 2. A chance to cut down the lead to single digits. 5 minutes and 7 seconds left on our 4th quarter and our game. Misses that first one. Essential free throw here. Can't afford to miss any. But it was the best option for the Cheetahs. Shoot from the line, freezes the time. Well, you have a chance to shoot 2. Second shot makes that one to go. 1 for 2 on the line there. Tolipas goes back in for Alicando. 10-point ball game here, ladies and gentlemen, still in favor of the Green Lancers. A double screen for the Green Lancers, calling up horns. At saka yan, tries to drive from the baseline, spin move, shoots, hits front iron, Salarda gets a rebound, kicks it out to Hentalian. Didn't decide to pass to the left wing, but to the right corner, fake by Sakayan, shoots a 3, short, Tolipas gets it. They will push the pace here, Cheetahs. Pass to the inside, to Bulan, being heavily guarded. And they will retain possession with 12 seconds left on the shot clock here. Tolipas inbounds the ball. Babalcon has it. Cross-court pass to Tolipas. To Cabines on the inside, being heavily guarded. At help D by Amistoso, and they will turn the ball over. It's Amistoso. Great defensive response there. Able to recognize the mismatch between Cabines and Sakayan and force a turnover. And Talian traveling violation. 4 minutes and 8 seconds left on our ball game. Tolipas has it once again. They haven't had a single easy bucket here. Everything is just being earned here for the Cheetahs, but they're now backing down still. Screen by Caballero. Bad screen. Being met by Hentalian, and Tolipas will shoot 2 again from the line. A chance to cut down the lead to single digits. Fourth personal foul for Raul Hentalian. Lucky this is already the 4th quarter with 3 minutes and 51 seconds left. But Tolipas makes that first one. Lead is now down to 9. Second shot makes that as well. 69-61 is a score here, ladies and gentlemen, still in favor of the Green Lancers. What a game that we're having here, but the fourth quarter has been all UV. Still a lot of time for the Cheetahs to make a comeback though. Amistoso has it. Pass to Maglasang on the left wing. Amistoso up top. Screen by Alsola. Decides to drive, right corner. Entalian shoots it. Hits front iron. Gabines gets the ball. Trying to push the tempo. Urgong gets it from the baseline on the inside. Caballero. And gets the putback. Able to cut down the lead to 6. Almost traveled there as well. But great vision coming from Urgong. Able to recognize Caballero open on the inside. But Amistoso right now up top. Entalian. Right wing 3 again. Doesn't get the friendly bounce. A chance to cut down the lead once again, Benedicto. Tulipas has it. Being guarded by Maglasang. Screen by Caballero. Decides to drive. Pass to the inside. Urgong fakes. Over Entalian. Misses and wasn't able to secure that rebound. Entalian rushing. Driving. Pass to the corner. Maglasang drive. Gets that off-balance shot. What a move coming from Froilan Maglasang. Even when off-balance, able to get that to go. Extends the lead to 8 once again. Tulipas shoots a 3. Short. Entalian with the rebound. 2 minutes and 6 seconds left on the clock. And Caballero with that foul onto Alsola as they were trying to secure possession of the ball. The time is running out here for the Cheetahs. They need to get another stop. Still the first team foul though for the Cheetahs. A lot of fouls to give. Amistoso has it, calling up a play. Benedicto still opting for the same type of zone defense that they've had since the first quarter. Not forcing any turnovers whatsoever, just waiting, allowing them to run down the clock actually. And Entalian decides to drive, tries to drop pass, turnover. Tulipas, pass to Urgong, traveling violation by Urgong. A crucial traveling. A crucial violation for Denrick Urgong. There was a man advantage there on the offensive end for Benedicto College. Just, again, wasn't able to convert the turnover. 1 minute and 30 seconds left on our ball game. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. 6. Turnover. Urgong, open lane. Pass to Bulan. Easy 2 for the Cheetahs. The lead is down to 6. Entalian has it. Still running down the clock here. 14 seconds left on the shot clock. 10 seconds. Being heavily guarded by Urgong. He drives. Pass to Alsola. Block up top. Bulan gets it. 55 seconds left on the clock. Decides to slow it down. Tulipas. Being heavily guarded by Entalian. Step back. Loses the ball. Dives for it. Bulan open 3. Makes that to go. Cuts down the lead to 3. What a shot coming from Bulan. With 39.9 seconds left on our ball game, the lead is down to 3. Timeout being called here by the Green Lancers. If they can make this shot, they could secure the win for them. And at least get back from that loss that they suffered against the Webmasters. BC, Benedicto College needs to get a stop here and not allow them to run down the clock. A lot of fouls still allowed for the Cheetahs. Still at their first team foul. But they can't do too much as that would reset the clock. Again, 39 seconds left here in our ball game. Intalian, I think, would be the option right now for the Green Lancers. He has been hot all game. But Amistoso comes in for Maglasang. Cabellion comes in for Maglasang. It's Cabellion and Amistoso. This is a lethal defensive combo here, ladies and gentlemen. Two ball handlers. Intalian waving off Cabellion. 30 seconds left on the clock. Intalian. Isolation play. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Crossover. Kicks it out. But Amistoso not able to catch that pass. A dangerous pass coming from Intalian. And now a chance to tie up the ball game here. Cheetahs. Intalian. A misplay for him. But who will pull the trigger here for Benedicto College? I think a 3 would be their option. They're opting for a 14-second shot clock to get a chance to inbound it on the half court. 20 seconds left on their ball game. A 3-point lead. What will be the play for the Cheetahs? Bulan for 3 once again. Too strong. Alzola. Fouled by Caballero on the play. And they went with Bulan for their last option. 2 team fouls still for the Cheetahs. A lot of time left there, but still, they wanted to get a shot in as quick as they can so they could recover. They could have a chance to recover and clean it up. De La Cruz is in for Caballero. Benedicto College finally decides to switch it up. And comes to the defensive end, opting for this full court pressure. Not allowing them to receive the ball, force a turnover, and at least get a shot in. Amistoso breaks free. Fouled quickly by Bulan. Great decision. 15 seconds left here in our ball game. A 3-point lead still. 𝐿𝐴 gets free. Fourth team foul still. And 13 seconds left. Too little time. They need to get a steal here. Need to force a turnover. With the switching. Amistoso again gets free. Salarda gets free. 5 seconds. And they just run down the clock. An anticlimactic end for this game. But just a thrilling game overall. Our final score, 71-68. Green Lancers was able to come back from that loss during their last game. And Benedicto College will suffer their first loss for the season. But a great showing coming from the Cheetahs. Able to give the Green Lancers, the defending champions, a very thrilling fight. Almost even had it in the end. But Bulan just wasn't lucky enough on that last shot from the corner. Same corner where was able to cut down the lead to 3. Just wasn't able to get 2 in a row. But a great game still coming from both teams. One of the reasons actually was the Green Lancers with that defense, full court pressure, just trying to run down these players coming from the Cheetahs lineup, trying to exhaust them every single way, especially with that full court defense. Tolipas, I think, was just really exhausted during those final minutes as he was the one to bring the ball over the half court for the Cheetahs. And of course, the defense from Cabellon and Amistoso, their lockdown defense, man-to-man defense is just peak and was able to cost them some turnovers and some easy twos for the side of Green Lancers. And 𝐿𝐴 also came alive here in this game. Able to score some buckets even with a crucial mistake there on that last possession. They still had a pretty great game, especially in the third quarter where the Benedicto College was starting to complete the comeback, starting to get that lead back in. But 𝐿𝐴 was there to stop it. Shooting the threes, getting a layup in, getting that inside pass assist. Great pass onto the inside. But just a great game being played here by the Green Lancers. They was also the one to not falter during the fourth quarter and started the fourth quarter strong. Able to actually outscore the Benedicto College during the first minutes of the fourth quarter. The bigs of Benedicto College really were actually pulling their weight there on that game, showing their strength as well. Able to get those inside conversions, passes as well, and able to actually get that optimal lane to go through to at least give a lot of time and a lot of opportunities for their small guys, point guards, or backcourt like Tolipas, both Tolipas and Alicando. And it's just been, once again, a great game that's been shown by both teams. It looked like a championship during those games. during those quarters. But Green Lancers was the one to pull ahead during that game. Congratulations to them, and Benedicto College could still come back during their next game and their next few games.
Mayong gabi, CESAFI. Magandang gabi, Pilipinas. What an intense ball game that kept all our fingers crossed. The UV Green Lancers bounced back with a final score 71-68. Congratulations, University of the Visayas. I am now joined by the player of the game with 1 steal, 3 assists, 3 rebounds, 7 over 13, and 53.8 field goal percentage with a total of 20 points. Our player of the game, number 23, Raul Gentalyan. Congratulations, Raul. This is your 3rd player of the game. How do you feel?
Wala lang, okay naman, nag-enjoy lang ko, pero sa despite sa mga gibati ba, mga injuries, enjoy na gyapon ko.
And you also told me the same thing earlier, that you just want to cherish the moment. What lesson did you learn then from this game with Benedicto College?
Siguro, among composure, ever since na pili mi murag medyo ni drop out ba kanya. Gusto po mi nga dili mi motuwa ng word nga bounce back. Gusto mi nga each and every game trabaho na mo kay syempre everybody's ball game day. Kanya umara to.
Do you have any shout outs then?
Shout out first of all, shout out kay God. Syempre, He made everything possible, and sa akong family all throughout Bukidnon, and sa akong girlfriend na nagtanaw karon. And mara to kay Sir RJ, sa UV community, kay Boss Digol, sa tanan coaches, sa akong teammates nga nag-support all throughout sa mga players. Mara to. Daghang salamat.
Thank you so much, Raul, and congratulations to UV. Thanks to all of viewers as well from our Facebook page, CESAFI Official, our YouTube channel, CESAFI Live, YouTube channel of Smart, Puso Pilipinas, and once again, thank you to our sponsors, Sona, Crayon Loud, Cebulan, Masters, PLDT and Smart, Virginia Basa Hotdog, Virginia, at ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, 𝐂𝐤𝐬. Again, see you everyone this weekend, still here in the Cebu Coliseum. This is Adi, always ready for CESAFI.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐂𝐿𝐻𝐭 and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐂𝐿𝐻𝐬 ang #BootAllFunds. #GameTalk. #FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
#DanceTalk.
Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's Chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Ano masarap nito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na buumapa sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan
Sarap nito!
O paano? Check muna kami Bye fans!
Sexual! Download mo pa!
5 gig data!
Download mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Download mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Download mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Download mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Download mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Download mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming with new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka now for 15 days. Load now, live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝐂𝐤𝐬𝐬, and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐂𝐤𝐬𝐬 ang #BootAllFunds. #GameTalk.